They pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And that one, good. Here's Baldwin. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Stolen by Saturansky. And here's the break. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hernan Gomez finds Saturansky. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good on the bucket.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. From deep. It's good from long range.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 to shoot. Hernan Gomez a screen. Shengelia. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. From the arc. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
1:52 left to play in the first. Saturansky gets the bucket. Saturansky's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Still without a basket. Drills it from outside.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here he goes.
Excellent all around. Performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Stolen by Saturansky. Launches it. The putback. That's tipped. Hernan Gomez kicks to Sederansky. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock to end the run. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Now Sederansky takes the 3. Good on the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Here's Baldwin. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. We've got Talen Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Pass to Sederansky. And he makes that one. Sederansky's got 6. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Here's Hall. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Colson passes to Baldwin.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hall passes to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Trains the 3-pointer. 14 points for him.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Sederansky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The wing jumper off target.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Hall. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin for the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Pass to Baldwin. The tray. The shot that time, not on target. gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. There's the screen. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Hall.
Mercy, mercy me.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hall's got 5.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
.58 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Singelia. 4 on the clock. And here is Hernan Gomez. Misses from short range.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. No good on the 3. Satoransky with it. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Singelia, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the leap. Oh, what a finish!
Goodness.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
4 seconds left. Satoransky gets the bucket. He's got 10.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Horton Tucker, and that one released in time, but no good. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. And now it's time to look at our rookie leaderboard and see which of the first-year players are tops in assists during the last month. And you look at Hernan Gomez, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
And he's been setting the table beautifully. I mean, that'll keep his veteran teammates really happy.
He's a fantastic facilitator. I mean, just makes everyone around him better with the willingness to play unselfishly. Well, it's been a great month for him.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
That one goes in.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Baldwin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 27.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The floater. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 6 here in this quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
An incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The shot comes out.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Hall, and there's the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Baldwin, and the lead is down inside single digits. Baldwin's got 34 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Six to shoot. Back to Sadaransky. And that one drops for him. Sadaransky's got 12.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Clyburn, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Satoransky. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Nails the 16-footer. He's got 6.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 9. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Satoransky. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 21.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
You've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yep, it counts.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Now, here's Satoransky. Nine for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Lets it go from 14. That does not go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. No good there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he commits the intentional foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Shoots the three. Good.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Angelia, down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go. Fires the 3. Not that time. It won't go. And here is Hernan Gomez. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Hall, right now averaging 5.5 a game. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Five to shoot. Here's the three. And he can't get that one. First quarter, just over a minute played. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fournier for three. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Ward. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Ward passes to Fournier, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Fournier. Pass to Peters. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Ward. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Peters. There's a screen. 4-3. Drops in the three. Peters has got his third basket on the night right there. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Lets it go from deep. And Hall gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Peters. From the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Yep, that one goes.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Takes a three. Fournier with a rebound. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Peters. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the wing, right side. Counted from distance. Peters has got 11 points.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Pass to Baldwin. Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Peters. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Peters. He's got 14. Nails it from 3. Peters has got 9 points in the quarter. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Hall, three-pointer, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Baldwin's shot is good. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
There's a screen. Pass to Peters. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Shoots from the block. They get it back. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Peters. Sends it home from three-point land. Peters has got 20 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Colson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Over to the wing. Fires the three. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Ward driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Baldwin's shot is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back.
Here's Hall. And it's Ward in at the 2-guard spot. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To the paint. Here's Colson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vezinkov. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the right side. Here's Peters. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Here's Vizinkov. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Baldwin, and he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Ward. He's got 10. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Pass to Ward. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Driving in, and he makes it on the layup. 9 points in the game.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Hall drills it from deep.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
51 seconds left in the third. They set a pick. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizinkov. On the wing, Fournier. He shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Fournier's got 7. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Knocks down the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Peters. He gets it in there. Peters has got 24.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Ward in at the 2 spot.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Into the lane.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Outside Fournier. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To tie it up. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Baldwin going inside. And a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Peters. Fournier for three. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
There's the screen. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Getting crafty. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Now here's Horton Tucker. He's closely guarded. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The triple drops.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And he nails it.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Takes it from 10. Oh, it misses. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Yes! Using that window!
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Baldwin! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. For three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Ward, 6 to shoot. Can't get the three.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
So the home crowd treated to a win. This one was a
Lines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Hall. Driving to the basket. Just 4 to shoot. Fades and shoots. It's deflected, and they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Baldwin. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Hall. Misses the three. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Melodon with the bucket.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And really deep through that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia with the ball. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Here's Baldwin. Five to shoot. Here's the 3. Rebound by Tabaris.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Campazzo. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Floats one up. Count that one. Hazonia's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Plays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Going inside. Howard down with both hands.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
From downtown, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hits the three-point bomb. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, here's Horton Tucker. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Colson. 6 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Hazonia. Basket counts.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Gone 4-6 from long range here early on. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. And the three off target. Here's Baldwin, and he drives in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Both teams have it going. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Fires for 3. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
They set the screen. Here's Hezonja. Good on the three-point shot. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
He takes it in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Campazzo. And now here's Hezonja. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good work.
Oh, yes!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. 9 for 12 with that miss. Still shooting 75% for the game. Down low.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. There's a good screen. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. He's looking for Hezonja and finds him. And it's denied. Here's Colson. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight.
That's his 2nd, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A 3rd, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end, and you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
On defense, the visitors. Pass to Baldwin. There's the three.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
Now Hazonia. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They set the pick, driving in, and the shot is good. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Horton Tucker in the corner. Drops in the tray. Horton Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hazonia. He's off on that one. Here's Baldwin. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've tripped up lately, but the talent is there. They still have time to figure out things and get back on track.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
We all
That'll
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Here's Hall. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. It's picked off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper. Campazzo's got 14. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The three ball. Can't hit that one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Azania.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's the pick. Pass to Azania from deep three-point land. Nailed from three-point land.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
To the wing right side. Horton Tucker with it, and that one drops. He has 7.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Top of the key is Onya. Pass to Tavares. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
1:53 left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Clock at 6. And with this quick break, we can show you the list of the most explosive shooting guards in the NBA so far. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Tavares. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And now, here's Hazonia. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Sunday, and then on Tuesday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
There's a screen. Baldwin looking for the opening. To the middle. And he can't jam it through. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Tavares, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Off the inbound, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters.
Nice finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Launches a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They set the pick. Now Hizonia. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Hizonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
To the inside, Tavares, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Hizonia. Hizonia's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hizonia's got 13 points in the second half.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Here's Baldwin. Doesn't get that one. And here is Hizonia. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And they'll get another chance. It's off. Swiped it away. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. All sorts of time. He nails the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
.109 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down. Hizonia's got 46 points.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And the layup's good off the glass. Azanya's got 48.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Melodon. Fires from deep. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
To the right side. Horton Tucker, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Action on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in a shooting guard. And that one's good. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now here's Saturansky. To the left side wing. And there's a pick. Puts up a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Pass to Colson with the drive, and he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Shengelia, averaging around 5 points a game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the wing on the left, Baberovic. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires the three, buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Here's Baberovic. On target from range.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Hernan Gomez for 3. The rebound by Hall. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Baberovic. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Oh, big time!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Saturansky passes to Hernan Gomez. Here's Shengelia. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hall, and there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Shengelia. Uses the glass on the layup. Shengelia's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Saturansky. They set the pick. Inside. Pass to Shengelia. Lets the three fly. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Hernan Gomez. 8 points in his last timeout. 4 on the clock. That one falls. Here's Baldwin. It could go. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept it.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin on the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss. Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And there's the screen. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Now here's Satoransky. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup. Here's Baldwin. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baberovic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Baberovic has got 5.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Satoransky with the steal. And they're on the break. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Satoransky. Pulls it. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Satoransky's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Chalk up 2 there. Shingeli has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And that's an intentional foul. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Takes the 3. Picked it out of midair.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Satoransky with it. 6 points for him from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing. Let's go with a 3. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 5 now.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the inside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Hall, averaging around 6 a game. And he commits the intentional foul. Pass to Baldwin. The 3-ball. Not going to go that time.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
The steal. Down low. It's picked off. 35 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Shengelia. 6 points for him. With 2 seconds left. The putback. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against. I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've
gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Satoransky with the steal. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Back to Satoransky. And now it's time to check the rookie leaderboard and see which first-year players are leading their class in assists. Well, you look at Hernan Gomez. Talk about a floor leader. 3rd overall in assists.
The league got a big infusion of talented passers this year, and he's up there with the best of them. And as time goes, his court vision is only going to get better. Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Take it away. And they're on the run. Here's Baberovic. He's got 5. Really left him alone that time. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. And he drives in. The 3, just 5 on the clock. Shengelia with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. fighting hard for every miss.
And he banks in the layup. Shingelia's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Hall. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Baldwin. Launches a 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Now Hernan Gomez. He's got 12. No good. A bit long that time. Poked loose. Here's Hall. Covered by Saturansky. This one for 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Saturansky goes in, and yep, it's good.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
From downtown, and it's Hall missing. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Saturansky. Give him 8. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Shingelia. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. For the tie, fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shingelia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 58 seconds left in the third. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And they pick up 2. Hernan Gomez has got 16 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. With the drive.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Shengelia. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. From behind the arc, hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 30.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Back to Hernan Gomez. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That one's good!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Cash from downtown!
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Tipped! And they're running. And they go to the intentional foul. Driving in, and he slams it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Shots blocked. Baldwin. Can't hit it.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. On the clock. Can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, it's off! Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Shengelia. Yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Satoransky outside. And the three misses.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Misses the three. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
No good from three. Here's Baldwin. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Here's Baldwin.
Rosters definitely get put to a test, don't they?
They sure do, Kevin. Every team hits you in a different way, and you've got to develop the proper counter punches. That's something that has to be focused on in these early games.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Fournier's shot is off. Here's Baldwin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counter play. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Milutinov, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. The three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
No good off the back of the rim. Baldwin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Vazenkov. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Last game out, he had 14. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Whoa! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Down low. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Hall. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Ward. He has 5.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Vazenkov. Hits the outside fadeaway. Vazenkov's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Ward. He's got 7, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket is good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Baldwin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Ward. There's a good screen. Good if it goes. And it looks like the...
And at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Goes up on the wing. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Horton-Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Right wing, here's Ward. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The shot's good from Fournier.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Vezenkov. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the paint. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. For 3. Fournier pulls it down.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. On defense, the visitors. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Hall. Ball stolen. .146 left in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Vazenko. No good on the quick three. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hall passes to Baldwin. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Ward. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
And he drops it in from the low post. He has 6. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Here's Hall. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
There's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Powered down as the whistle blows, a three-point play chance.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would foul you? Freebies? All right, fellas.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin to the left wing. They get a hand on it. Launches it from deep. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Inside, Vazenkov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Hall. Driving the lane. Fournier pulls it down. Wonderfully up to this point. 67%. That one, no good.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
On Friday, then on Sunday. Gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Baldwin looking for the opening, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Milutinov, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Ward, good. Ward's got 17 now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Vazenkov. 1:39 left in the third quarter. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Baldwin makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 3-pointer. The rebound by Colson.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single 3-pointer in that first half.
Pass to Ward. And no good that time. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They set the pick. Outside Fournier. Looking to end the run. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Ward. He's got 17. He can't get that one.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Baldwin, Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Milutinov. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. There's the triple. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Baldwin. To the right side. Clock at 6. Jumper is off. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's Fournier on the wing, defended by Horton-Tucker. Outside Fournier. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And really the defense fouling there.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening. Seeing that that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Oh, what a play inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, the dunk!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Vazenkov. They set the pick. To tie it up. That one is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Fournier. Lets loose a three. And it's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Baldwin.
Each quarter, each possession. Tip-off coming right up. Here's Campazzo. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And there's the drive. Offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. And now with a few games in the books, Clark, are we fully back in the swing of things?
Well, I can't speak for you, B.A. I'm still actually getting my own act together. I mean, it's the same for teams out there. Some teams anyway. But we really are off to the races here, and this season is shaping up nicely.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
There's the drive. Baldwin, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. The teardrop, and that one good.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got his second basket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Campazzo. Here's the pick. Pass to Azonia. Floats one. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Azonia. From deep. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Sinks it from distance. Azonia's got 9.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. From about 16, the rebound by Tavares. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Campazzo. Here's Okiki. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Hall. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
There's the 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Colson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Pass to Azonia. Launches it, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Gordon Tucker on the wing. Here's Baldwin. From deep three-point land. And Hezonja pulls it down.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A free-flowing. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Maladon in at the 2 spot. Here's Campazzo. From beyond the arc, and then some. Campazzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Baldwin's shot is off.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Tavares. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. He's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this. Oh,
nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Campazzo. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Campazzo's got 6 points. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Pass to Hall. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Hezonja from downtown, and it's Colson with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Baldwin gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Azonia. To halt the run, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Tipped away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. This one for three. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling, right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie. And you always want... Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd...
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket. It's blocked. Here's Azonia. Drains the triple. Azonia's got 30.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Azonia. And he gets the bucket. Azonia's got 32 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Baldwin's shot is good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tavares has got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Baldwin's shot is good. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. He was all alone on that one. Hezonja's got 35 in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
All sorts of time. 2 points. That one goes. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They set a pick. Campazzo. And the three-pointer goes. Campazzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Pass to Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hezonja's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Knocks down the long J.
That's now his 2nd three-pointer of the half and his 3rd of the night.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Hezonja. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Here's Baldwin going inside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Inside. Here's Tavares. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Baldwin's shot is good.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Here's Hall. Connects from downtown. Hall's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Tavares' shot is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
To the inside, Baldwin. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Azonia. And there it is for him. Azonia's got 44.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Azonia. Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer. Azonia's got 47 points.
Wow. What can you say?
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he can't hit it. And there's a pick. From downtown. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Baldwin! And again, another missed shot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Fast break. Here we go. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. And still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Oh, it's off!
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yes, sir, with the three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Baldwin! And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Campazzo. He launches. The three is in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. It's stolen away. Campazzo with a steal. Launches it from deep.
offensive team.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Clyburn. And they pick up 2.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. To the wing right side. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it. What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Pass to Colson. To the middle. Here's Horton-Tucker. Misses the layup. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the pick. Clyburn. Here is Vesely. From deep three-point land. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Hall. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Satoransky in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vesely. Here's Sangelia. That one wide left. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Horton-Tucker. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Driving inside. He gets it in there. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh my goodness! Wow. What a play! And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Satoransky, the pass to Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Pass to Baldwin. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Colson. Second chance shot. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Stolen away. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. .43 seconds left to play here in the first. Now, here's Satoransky. Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. To the inside, Vesely. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. There's the screen. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Baldwin looking for the opening. From outside, off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Vesely passes to Satoransky. Cans the shot with nobody near him. He's got 5. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Hall. Scoreless thus far. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Singelia kicks to Vesely. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good... Oh, that's unbelievable.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Vesely. Off target from outside.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Hall, that's good. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Free throw good, Vesely. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Into the lane.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now, here's Satoransky. D right on him. There's a screen. Pass to Vesely. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The 3. Rebound by Vesely.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Wide open look. Horton Tucker, that's good. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half.
Oh, wow! Young fella. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Back to Satoransky. They set the screen. Buries it from three-point range. Satoransky's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Bucket is good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Ball's knocked loose. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .27 seconds left now here in the second. Hands it from downtown.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Both good from the line that time.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we're deep enough into the year right now, we can confirm these dudes are legit. They're going to be a problem for a long...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. to the wing right side. They set the pick. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Satoransky looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Out to the wing. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
With some arc, and it goes down 2 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. Lays it up and banks it in. Satoransky's got 10 points.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Singelia. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Baldwin from past the arc. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now Satoransky. 10 points for him. Down low. Here's Vesely, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Vesely's got 27.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. What a terrific move that was. And he has 28 points for the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here is Satoransky. Releases. Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Hall. There's the drive.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a minute left to play here in the third. Pass to Vesely. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Pass to Baldwin. Now Birch. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be firmly in the driver's seat. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Birch in at the center position. Pass to Vesely. There's the pick. To the right side. Second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Vesely's got 31 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Baldwin the pass to Birch. Tries from 16. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 30.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Clyburn defended by Horton-Tucker. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Birch. Rebound by Shengelia.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Takes the 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Count it.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. And Satoransky wide open. He fires. It's good from the top of the key. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Here's Hall. In the corner, it's Birch. This one for three. That shot off. Here's Angelia. Pass to Vesely. There's a good screen. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Vesely's got 35 in the game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Angelia. Clock at 6. And that one, good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Poked loose.
clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition, here they come. From deep, sinks the tray.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Hall. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Deflected. Here's Vezinkov. Driving inside. The kick out to Fournier. It's tipped. Pass to Baldwin. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hall nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count it. Good.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Vezinkov. Lets the three fly. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Baldwin. Horton-Tucker. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Ward. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Talk about authority, B.A. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Releases. The quick look, no good that time. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Outside Fournier. And they call an illegal screen here. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
And these two squads that can run the floor at a lightning pace, they piled up more than their share of fast break points last year.
Here's Baldwin. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Vezinkov. Counted from distance. Vezinkov's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here he goes. Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Whoa! Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Let's go with a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Got it off in time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. There's a screen. Into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 4 slot.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Out to the wing. Outside Horton-Tucker. Oh, got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Ward. Back to Fournier. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
That one's good for 2.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Launches a 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Baldwin. Drills the elbow jumper. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
Pass to Vizenkov. Right side Fournier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Fournier hits them both. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Fournier. They get it again. And another shot. And it's good on the layup.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team.
Baldwin. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Count it. Fournier's got 6 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. 9 points in the game, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Ward. There's a screen, and he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And 1 move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Here's Vezenkov. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Ward. He's got 22. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with 1 hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A minute 53 left in the third. And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
There's the 3. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the right side. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Hall's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shot from the low post is good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Ward. Popping in on the layup. 24 points for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition, here they come. Okay, knockout! Man! Wow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
They set the pick to the paint. And he dunks it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense. That is powerful.
Yes! He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Ward, no good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1 spot. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Inside. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Going inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. They set the pick. Fournier with the bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. On the table. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, deflected. And counted.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter here. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
So he gets them both. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Ntilikina with the 10-footer. And count it.
He's got a hot hand, and the
Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Howie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Roman the paint. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Campazzo. Unloads from 13. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Hall. He goes up again, and the layup is good.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates, really, really strong.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Poked away.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hall, no good. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Hezonja. Here's Okiki. Pass to Hezonja from downtown. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Connects from 3-point range.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Here's the teardrop. A nice shot by Campazzo. Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. The shot by Colson, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jacks up a 3. Okiki. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Fires for 3. Pass to Colson. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And the shot goes in.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Wasted no time on that one. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Campazzo. 1 second left. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the...
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Meladon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. There's the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep. A shot by Meladon, no good. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Banked in off the glass. Hazonia's got 9.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
The 3 hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Meladon. Here's Campazzo. Fast break, here we go. Here's Hall. Bangs home the trifecta. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Jalen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Ripped away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Baldwin. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Puts up a 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Over to the wing, and here's the fast break. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
To the middle, here's Okiki. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And stolen by Hazonia.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
No problems knocking that one down. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Three-pointer. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far, a major reason they lead.
Inside. Here's Tavares. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Puts it up. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And Azania gets it to go.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Knocked away. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
All right, let's turn now to take.
A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Meladon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Pass to Azania from the arc. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. Here's Baldwin. Nice shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Azania gets it to go.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
To the wing on the left. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Azania. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Colson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Paul, that's good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10 to the inside. Tavares nails the baby hook. Tavares has got 8 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Fires top of the key. That one doesn't go.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Launches it. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And there's the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo. And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Pass to Baldwin. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Baldwin's got 33.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
From 18 feet away, and that one is good. Baldwin's got 35 in the game. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Campazzo. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Hezonja on the wing. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Hall. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hall's got 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And now here's Hezonja. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Oh, look at that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to Hall. Great touch on the 16-footer. Hall's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And that does it for the third. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. It's good. Azanya's got 32 points in the game.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. And it's good for 2.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
With the drive, good work there as it goes. Campazzo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Pass to Azanya. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Tavares. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Why?
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
The response triple answers back.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Off the glass.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way-in.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And stolen by Hazonia. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Tipped away. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. Pulls up for 3, buries the deep ball.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
There's the pick. And he cannot get the layup. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. He hits both from the strike.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
It's good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so they
Way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. So you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the corner. Can't hit that one. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Vesley. They set the screen. Back to Satoransky. Here he goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Horton-Tucker. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yep, count it.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky. Baldwin's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Vesely. Pass to Shengelia. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got his third basket on the night right there.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Vesley. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 9 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Vesley. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Inside. Here's Shengelia. To the paint. Here's Vesely. Soft touch off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Hall passes to Baldwin. The three-pointer off the mark. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Shengelia. Pass to Vesley. Satoransky outside. To the middle. Misses the layup. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The home team on D. Satoransky with the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
There's a screen. Pass to Vesley. Here's Shengelia. Basket's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
23 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Boom! Boom! He jams it straight down.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Satoransky. From behind the arc. On target from range.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Baldwin. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Shot's good by Satoransky. Here's Hall. No made baskets yet. And there's the screen. Pass to Baldwin. Fires for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And it's Hall missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Satoransky outside. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Defended by Horton-Tucker. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Satoransky. There's a screen. The 15-footer. Baldwin with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Then you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Satoransky right side. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jumper. Satoransky's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Baldwin. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. 1:56 left in the second period. Defended by Horton-Tucker. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
With the drive. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Vesely. The shot comes out. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Satoransky outside. Here's the pick. A deep 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
They get the rebound. Basket counts. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 33.
And this looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Shengelia. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. Gordon Tucker on the wing. No points yet. Drops in the 3.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Satoransky. Got a piece of it, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Now here's Satoransky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And here comes the break. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Sunday, and then on Monday, Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Baldwin. Count it. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Saturansky. 10 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hall. The three. Colson, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Vesley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Baldwin off the mark there with a three. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shingalia misses.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 41.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Saturansky. Defended by Horton Tucker. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Three-pointer. And it's Hall missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They set the pick. Pass to Vesley. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Tipped. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, got that one up quick. Hall's got 6 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Back to Saturansky. The floater. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Down low. Here's Colson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. To the paint. Over to the left wing. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And Hall gets it to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. "11 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. There's the steal. With 1 on the clock. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Leading by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Pass to Vesley, 5 on the clock. Inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's intercepted. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Vesley. Vesley's got 5 rebounds in the game. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Shingalia. Six to shoot. Oh, he jammed it.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Vesley. And there's a pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
1:57 left to play in the 4th. Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Baldwin! The 3 ball is down!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
That misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Goes again. Ooh, it doesn't go. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The 3 is off. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Picked it. And here they come. Yes, sir. Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. 43 seconds left in the game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Money from three!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
That'll count. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
works.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Hall. Down low. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Fires away from way outside. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Driving inside. Here's Ward. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Ntilikina looking it over. Here's Milutinov. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 6.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
For the 3, it's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen away, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Ward. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ward's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills.
Whoa! Big time!
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. .153 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Ntilikina. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. Teardrop shot. A man 20 left in the first quarter.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Good on the 3-point shot. 10 points for him.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Ward. He's got 10. Takes the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hall. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
It's Fournier on the wing, defended by Horton Tucker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Fires from 18. It doesn't go for him. Here's Ward. Missed inside. Here's Hall. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Fournier in at the 3 slot. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Colson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the layup's good off the glass. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's a screen. Will it go? Milutinov. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The three-pointer is right on target. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Shoots the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Hall. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Outside Fournier. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. That shot wide open.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Cuts off the pass. Pass to Colson. Driving in, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Ntilikina. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's the screen. Here's Ward. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Awesome execution that time. Ran his man right off the pick tight, and nobody rotated over to help.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Pass to Colson. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And has been just uncontainable. 72%. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Vezenkov. Drains the 19-footer. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
Okay, guys, now let's thank.
The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Colson. All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot. 24 points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 19 points.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Well, that instant, the response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
Out left to the wing. Drills it from outside.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Ntilikina can't hit.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And now 6 straight points here coming on the inside.
He's feeling it. He gets that one.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. 14 points for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Let's check in now with our Allie Lapours, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. They set the pick. Here he goes. 4. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Ntilikina, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. The tray. The shot misses. Here's Ward. He's got 27. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, that's blocked. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Baldwin's got 17 points here in the second half. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And he drives in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And it's in there.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's Baldwin, and he gets it to go from the high post. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Stolen. Here's Ntilikina. And he jams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Picked his pocket. It's stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lets it fly from 18, and it doesn't go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Can't get it to go. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Going to work down low.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. From about 19, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 3 on 3. Another steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Another chance here. Goes up again. Can't get it. Here's Ward.